This time it doesn't like, for whatever reason, this time it's behaving and it's not minimizing itself when I click away from the game. I want to beautify the place in addition to modifying it. In like in addition to adding rights and stuff. Old timer. Why not? Astral mouse is broken down. Damn. I think Astral needs more inspections. Oh yeah, I forgot I finished Raid. I made it into this like shuttle launch thing. It does get like uncomfortably close to the end of the spike, but I know that it can't like go beyond where it goes right now, so it's fine. Boom, boom. I like like some of the wooden coasters in the game have like slightly different screams. I kind of wish that those screams, like that variety of screams, was like in all the games. But alas, they're not. I mean, not in all the games. I meant like in all the coasters in the game. Blurs. And I'll put like edges on here. I wanna just red the inside of these things. And then I think I'll put like maybe like a ring of bushes and then a set of trees on the inside. That looks alright, I think. I'll make that like thrice. Make it come once, thrice, maybe even thrice, pussy. And then the flower beds, which were this arrangement. The clashing musics right now is a bit bothersome, but you do. It's just the fact of the game. Oh, that really. Now there's some more beauty to it, I guess. I'll like put something over there as well. First and foremost, so there was the like set of yeah, these hedge, and then this type of tree. I'll be real, I don't really like this Hunter poster that I made. At least I have like the queue and stuff ready to go for like whatever I put in its place, but I'll have to like build another coaster instead. Beam, 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 boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, exit. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I'll think about that coaster later to fill out that area. I don't need to put everything like in a linear way, quote unquote. It's a little side area over here. Oh yeah, I didn't even really edit this color scheme much. I did, like, did I? Can I, like, make the train twitch colors? Well, I mean, I can, but does it clash a bit with the Roman stuff? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Oh, let's put some benches here. And some beans. Then, I could put some, like, I should just put some, like, flat right kind of stuff too. In places. Oh, well, no, the space rings are too big. I also want to put, like, some kind of tall fence or something around the viewership drop. So that it's not just, like, surrounded with crudely placed, like, trees. Wasn't there, like, a... Well, there is, like, a option for, like, a door, but it's, like, way taller. Well, that's fine. And I said I have to even do it. Put a... Actually, yeah, I'll put a edge here. I feel like I need to, like, set the inspection rates a bit lower on most of the rides. I feel like they're failing quite a lot. Breaking down, I should say. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I'll, like, put, like, some larger sort of, like, service point here. Well, there's toilets and stuff that will, like, everywhere else, but I'll place one of these over here. I want viewership drop to be kind of shrouded in mystery. Trees around it. What are the people's thoughts? I need to go to the. Okay, so I do need to probably add toilets as well then. Okay. Even though I thought, like, okay, there's plenty, but seemingly not. Um, Fix it. I'm gonna already have to go get more water soon. But first, I'll open my monster. Monster. I got another Rio punch again. Yeah, I'll get water. How about... I want to make a calf coaster. Calf coaster should be like long. This calf is like a long dragon thing. I have enough inspectors. I could have easily afford more employees in like every sense because I have like so much money. Lower that down. Maybe I make like art apparently. Not a classical hypercoaster, maybe like a modern one, or then I do flying coaster because you know, dragon. I'll like put the station like maybe here. Or I don't know how long is that train? Yeah, that train is like unnecessarily long. Or no, the station, because I can't fit a longer train than that, what I already have. So... He probably can't like make it through this, like from the station, this twist, but it would be kind of fun. Action. Boom. That booster's way too fast though. Peple. Meowdy Camp, welcome in today, welcome, and what a coincidence, because I was just about to turn you into a coaster. Or actually, I just already started. I decided that I'm gonna make it a long and sprawling flying coaster, because you're long, and you're a dragon thing. I just need to get the colors right. I think it's something like maybe this? Roller Coaster TF. I believe you put it that way. What color should the... Are your arms some... I don't remember. Are your arms like yellow or orange or something? Because then I could make the supports that color. Or your horns. Yeah. Well, what would it be? Like a... like an orange or pale yellow or something, or a... Do, 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 do. Does this work out? But it's too slow. It's like it's like boom, 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 boom.
That's right. You.
That is so rude. Meowdy trio. Boom, 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 boom. Pale yellow. Okay. That's pretty bright.
Can't believe it, guys. Just a week away.
In a week. Woohoo. I am so happy about this information. Just a week away. Oh wow. Hey, building it.
Just
In a week. Got here so fast. Just... That is too pale, I feel like. That's just brown. So it's like either like a tan... It's either a tan or that it's like bright ass yellow. I'm gonna leave it tan for this, just for the time being. That tan looks fine. Okay. Oh, I only need to lower it by that much and it's already good. Okay. Be right back, going to go get weed. Have fun. I wish I could say get some for me too, but that would be illegal here. Not that I care that much about whether it's legal or not, but just that it's like, you know, on Twitch, whatever. I want to do that element. It's called a pretzel loop, but I don't have the space right here, so I'll like do it somewhere else, I think. Can I? No, you can't do a like flat to like a flat to level that thing. Like immediately from flat to like steep. Also, well, I might actually do it here, but I just need to make it lower and like lower the ground here so it fits. that does not work out. Meowdy, Meowdy, welcome in today. Welcome, Pride. I assume I can just say Pride. Hopefully. And no, that's too low. This thing loses momentum fast, which is weird. I feel like the game used to be a bit more forgiving with the speed of coasters in general. Boom, bam, ba-doom. Okay. Oh, but if I... Yeah, I just do this. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I was worrying over nothing. Brakes, brakes. Block brakes. First we see that it actually gets there. It should, all things considered. But again, it seems to be losing momentum weirdly fast. Big sip. Yeah, okay, I'll make it a bit lower. Oh yeah, the lift hill speed could be higher. Get my posture back up. It's not de-shrimping, it's more like death lean, because I tend to like lean back on my chair really like far back and then like put my feet on like my desk when I stream. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Flying rovers in the way. Shit. Okay. It doesn't go down enough. No. No. Yeah, I can't like make it go through thread through those two like bits of coaster anymore. But I think I can do this though. Also, there's a balloon. It's nice and fast through that part. Is it actually gonna let me do this if I lower the land or... Okay, it will. That's good. Because I was like, or is it gonna tell me that the coaster's blocking? Because sometimes it, like, Hawk teases you a little by being like, raise or lower land first, and then you raise or lower the land, and then it's like a coaster in the way, and it's like, oh, thank you. You couldn't have told me this first. Balloons. I wonder if that's like too tight. It's, yeah, I need to make it lower, I think. Wait, can I make it do that in the other direction? This is a fun element idea I have here, but yeah, it doesn't work here. I should have like made it earlier, I think. Or then the coaster could still go down a little bit and then happen. Hop, hop. This might be a bit too much, but we'll see. Yeah, well, it's not too much, he just goes through it too slowly. I think I should actually like focus on the backside a little and make like the like sort of reverse engineer the ending of the ride so that I know where I should like end the coaster, you know? It's not gonna run because I have it added a new block break and I didn't adjust it. Hmm. It's the working name for the coaster. I don't think it's that snappy enough, but I'll keep it for now. Oh, I love how the music like slows down when the rides break down. Okay. I need to somehow get it like from there to like the end in like a smooth way. Fuck, I didn't have that on. I wonder if that's enough, like, speed for it to do a loop there. That's not... I don't think that is. It is not, okay. How about right photos? It's enough, but like it not enough to do it satisfyingly. See-through rides, yep. I'm gonna make the exit here. Eggs sit. Actually, I did it wrong. Fuck. This needs to be one flat piece. Go back. Oh shit, I can't make it go lower than that there because of the ride being in the way. Oh darn. Also, this guy's lost. Oh, he found his way back. Oh great. Ooh, yeah, okay, I can't place the exit there then. Oh yeah, okay, that works. I'm gonna put hedge. Not like that, because I want it to be in the edge. Edit. Entrance and exit. And the entrance is gonna be like a queue that goes somewhere around here. Big sip. Yeah, the next train doesn't really reach the before this comes there, so I'm wondering if I should just keep this as a 2-trainer. And then just like raise this like departure time. So it doesn't send out trains that often. What if I... Oh, I can. Except I can, because, yeah. I'm gonna make the U circle around, sort of. Yeah, like that. And then maybe give it like abstract entrance, at least for now. Save. Are the stats in yet? No. Raid really likes breaking down, even with 10-minute departures. The excitement and intensity are both very high. Well, the excitement being high means that it'll get me a lot of cash, but the intensity means that not too many people are willing to ride it, but we'll see. Now, some people are going into it, certainly. Yeah. No, can I, like... Okay, no, if I do that, then it doesn't show up properly. Like, place the sign on top and then it will, like, show. No, I think I need to, like, go into a tile editor thing or something, and I don't know how to use them, so... Okay, well, plenty of people are still willing to go on it, even though it's seemingly a bit intense. That's good. I do need to shorten the name, though it's a bit ridiculous. Let's see the people go on the ride. We. Yeah, it is a long coaster. I didn't want it to be like a long sprawling one. Whee. How long is it actually? 1700 meters. Let's put some details in. Dee-doo-doo. Can I put like foliage here but without it like blocking the supports? No, I can't. I might be able to though if I like use the clearance check. Nope. Doesn't work, okay. So I just have to accept that I'll have to leave like one spot empty for the support, that's fine. Oh, the support can be blocked by two. That's odd. This should be a different material, methinks. Could it be ice? No, Jesus Christ, no. Some kind of... Maybe I'll like use these like medieval style walls to like put this like fence around. And like I'll build some like occasional cover. Like for instance, like here I have to place walls for make these like open doorways. Oh yeah, disable clearance check so I can place a door over there. It's like there are these kinds of corner pieces, but not like ones that work with a sort of single file thing. So I guess I'll just have to suck it up and do this. Some quirky bits here. We can put more trees. Yeah, let's do more of this like medieval wall business. My name is Sierra for all you fly fellas. No one can do it better. She sing you a cappella. I'm gonna put like a tower here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, does it look horrible if I put the ice here? It doesn't look horrible, but it doesn't look good either. It still kind of looks like ice when it's not really meant to. Hmm. And something needs to be done about the station area. It can't just be left as like a plain under area, whatever. I don't want to put trees here. I want to put like bushes. Trees go here. I do love how people's balloons like pop through the station roof. More toilets there, why not? It's toilet square now. Nope, wrong item. And we can do like it's like end roof pieces here. Sometimes the clipping in this game is a bit whack, but like I can't do anything about that really. Nope. Yes. It's sufficiently tree covered with foliage. Or foliage, as Marge Simpson says. Here it glides. Then this area also needs fencing. I hate when the balloons can't pop. It makes me sad. Sad. I'll put a no entry sign here so that people don't wander down that hill for no reason. And then I'll fill this area up with trees. Me being the creative genius that I am. I like obviously like make these areas that are further out look nicer when I add other like pathways and stuff near it, because like preemptively doing that is kind of pointless. Same with this one. Although I will be continuing this path along soon, if not right now. Pop the balloons though. Fuck. Are there any thoughts on this? Just that it looks great. People don't think the queue is too long. Yet. Too crowded, great scenery, you need to go to the toilet, I'm not hungry, okay? I wonder if it's too crowded or if it's just that the people are bothered with the queues and that's where they're saying that it's too crowded. Probably just the queues. Fix it. God, this new monster is so tasty. I should make some like really boring and long ride and name it ad break. Not that it like costs a lot or something. I don't know. Dumb ideas with Peple. Could put like a pirate ship somewhere here, since this is like a peninsula. Although that could go basically anywhere on here because it's so like, you know, it's a peninsula fucking everywhere. I should like add more fencing and like stuff here. I just need to like make it more beach-like, because this is like sandy. I mean, I don't have to keep it sandy, but I'd like to. Also, I've accidentally added a fucking roof piece over there, but yeah. Unnecessary piece of fence. Boom, boom, ba ba bam. Ba ba da ba ba bam, ba 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 bam, bam, ba da ba bam, ba bam. Oh shit, I have to go to the bathroom. BRB. I'll just leave you to the music. We're so back. Also, it's a missed opportunity that my like sticker for when I go to the bathroom says BRB pissin instead of gone pissin, as like, you know, gone fishing, but for piss. Fucking remove the fence, thank you. And add back that, because what I'm trying to do here is make sort of like a port. How did I color that sign? It's that like sepia with yellow. That should say Cozy Town. Down. Back, welcome back. With the good kush. It's the dollar store, how good can it be? And this should be like a wooden building situation, I think. Saturated one at that. We make a part like this. Like top part, haha. And then it should be like a second side as well, of course. Oh, I mean, I do buy some of the cheapest edibles and just bite up chunks of it over time. Budget conscious. Which is understandable if I've understood your situation correctly, but yeah. I need to dwell on that. Making this like transitional piece here where people leave Cozy Town. Oh yeah, I finished you. As in, I finished the coaster inspired by you. Well, not all the parts are themed, but I finished the roller coaster. I did. Meowed Gutter. Of course I had to say something accidentally horny for Gunner to show up. Yay, I'm so wiggly. You are! Look, there you go. I would never, I'm safe for work now. But yeah, you're almost 1.7 kilometers long. And it just goes around. I want to give them the fear of death in a controlled environment. Controlled environment would be putting it generously, according to my boyfriend, because he calls all roller coasters on theme park rides death traps. Like, he would only go on dark rides and like simulator rides and the like, but otherwise he's deathly afraid of them. But he will jump from like moving car to another to like prevent like an accident from happening. So like, you know, everything's relative. Also, Cozy Town is not just a train, but that's the Cozy Town Express. And everything inside the Cozy Town Express's perimeter is Cozy Town. I just haven't, like, made it all yet. There's Gunner the Coaster. That's it for now, basically. And then there's an old-timey carousel because that fits the vibe. Bim, bim, bim. I thought I might be a carousel. That would be too small for you. There is an old-timer carousel here, but... And then over here is a viewership drop. That's outside of Cozy Town. That's just like in the general Peple Park. I need to make more stuff. Deforestation is fun. I'm gonna make a larger sort of plaza-esque area for once. Because I kind of want to put a right in the middle. Right in the middle. Hehehehe. GTFO people. People. How big? Well, problem with all of this is then where do I put the queue line? It's either where do I put the queue line or how do I put them in there if they're like a 4x4 situation. Yeah, that's 3x3 as well. God damn it. The only one that's like a 2x2 is this. It's, haunted house? Nah. Okay, I'm gonna put a pirate ship like there, and I'm gonna like... It would be better fit in like a... on the coastline somewhere. So no, I'm indecisive. Actually, no, hedge maze time. Oh, I can't turn it around. Turn the beat around. Love to hear percussion. Turn it upside down. I don't think those are the actual lyrics. Oh shit, I was not supposed to, Yeah, I wasn't supposed to actually extend it over there, because that's where the queue goes. Yeah. Dead ends. This is a pretty big hedge maze, all things considered, for this game, so, like, good luck to all the people, like, you know, but... Hedges, brick walls, ice blocks, wooden fences. I mean, the hedges are the only things that look nice. Canvas tent, how about that? And then we make it, like, green. Big sip well, I think. How about... confusing content. Open the bitch up. And then we add more hedges around it because why not? Also, we need to make the ground brown so that the path blends in better. This, you know what, I'm gonna copy this tree motif for this area as well. So it's this bush, like a square pattern, then this tree inside. Then I believe these are normally that kind of red. No, these are like a dark red or earlier, okay. Then them in like a checkerboard pattern like this. And then we do these like low fences like this. And then I believe a hedge in those sections to separate the flower beds from the bushes. Yeah. Wahoo! Except then we also add these hedges here. And then that's about it. And look at all those people getting lost in there. You have no idea how zoomed in this is on my screen versus what it is on stream. I think I need to give CAF some animated inspections as well so that they don't break up as much. Then we need add something more. I think I need to make a coaster for Yam. I love breaking. So does Astral Moz apparently, because Astral Moz keeps breaking all the fucking time. Actually, the ride that has so far been breaking down the most is Raid. But, yeah. Boom, boom, bow, bow, up, down, bow. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna make, like a pathway over here. And then I'm gonna put a ride called Content Piracy. That's a pirate ship somewhere over here. As well as probably some other ride, but... Content piracy. Except the piracy is spelled like P-I-R-U-S-S-Y. Piracy. Dong 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 dong. And then I'll have to try at least to make it look a bit nicer. I'll also add like palm trees and stuff in this beach area. Gunner the coaster has broken down again. Damn. Gunner loves breaking down. I have pirate theming. I do. Something pirate-esque. Treasure. And cannonballs. And a cannon. That's content piracy. I could probably fancy up this area a bit more, but I don't want to right now. I'll go back to fixing up this surrounding area here. I think it was green and black in this pattern. Yes. That's the pathways. I could put some small right over here if it fits. It doesn't fit, okay. That doesn't fit at least. Does something else, maybe? Okay, those fit. But they're not necessary, really. I'll put some green here so I can put trees and stuff to fill out the land a bit, and maybe like actually a bit like maybe a t-shirt like a t-shirt and sunglasses store or something. Yeah, I removed a coaster here earlier that I'd called Hunter the coaster, but that was in Cozy Town, but I didn't like the first iteration at least. So I guess I could try to make a second one, but this is a difficult sized area to work with. At least as it stands. Oh yeah, I could add more trees here in this like center area here. Within the Gunner ride, Gunner the coaster. Down, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I like saving repeatedly. How about... actually... I could do like I already have a normal wild mouse right over here, but I could also do like a wooden wild mouse to put in the cozy town area, since cozy town is all about classic stuff. Maybe. Although I don't really like building these, but... Beep, beep, boopity, bidoo. The thing with these is you have to be careful because they don't have ups. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. That's a fun little twisty deasty. What the fuck is a twisty deasty? Can you shut the fuck up, Peple? Okay. Wee. Twisty. Yeah, I maybe if I like accept that I don't have to fill out this entire area, I can just make it like a chill little old school wild mouse ride. Pipple, did you see any of Gunner's stream yesterday? No, I was sleeping. How so? Now I'm worried. Also, I feel like I should already put pale kind of green fence here. You should check the bot out, teehee. Just like the whole thing, or like, is there a specific part that I should look out for? Still worried. That might not make it up that, but... Well, let's see first. I mean, the whole stream was a wild ride. Oh. Okay, it just barely makes it up that, but that's not good enough. Just barely isn't good enough. Ah, that might be it, actually. Hi, have I killed anyone yet? No, you haven't. I made you too safe. Have you made Dak yet? No, I haven't. I will say, I think it was maybe Astral who had the very cursed idea that I should make it like a racing coaster, like twin coaster, and name it like Hemi coaster or something like that, which I thought was frankly vulgar. Hold on. There's a. I need a ref right now. I can really use a ref right now. Okay. Lama, I forgot about that. Okay, so it was you. That's Hunter the coaster. I need a nice little fence. Little fence, and then put some greenery in here. Park with the best designed custom rides. Why, thank you. Should get open soon. Nope. I just like disable clearances and put it there, yeah. It's not super wild, but it doesn't need to be. And then we put more of this pale wall situation. I also accidentally placed the big wall over there, that's fine. We can get rid of it. What are people thinking already? Nothing. No thoughts. Heads empty. More low fence. Actually, no, I'll put edge here because I'm just gonna like place some trees or something. And then we could put another like cozy old-fashioned flat ride somewhere here. Do we have? Oh yeah, Helter Skelter. That's old-fashioned and cozy. Just like gotta make it a nicer color. Instead of being super mega bright. Healthy Skelty. It's gonna complain that there's no path, and it's fine, because I'm gonna make a path. More low fence. Astral, what are you making of Dag? Yo, I just saw a painting made with blood on Facebook Marketplace and they were selling it for only $25. I've made a shirt with blood. I've I've like tie-dyed a shirt with my own blood because I like got a blood on like a white shirt and I was like, well, fuck, I can't get it out anymore. What am I gonna do with this? And then I just was like, well, fuck it. And then I collected blood from my various nosebleeds and dyed it with I dyed a shirt with my blood. Blood here. Ba ba bum ba ba da bum ba da bum. I made a painting with blood when I was in high school. I think I'm just shocked that their blood is only worth $25. You're worried that they're undervaluing their stock. Their blood stock. Perhaps they're just assuming that nobody wants a painting made with blood. Which, you know, might be correct for most people. I want my coaster to be teal and dark gray. Meowdy boo. Welcome in today, welcome, welcome. Teal and dark gray. I'll try to remember that. Yeah, I prefer this Hunter way more to what I did in the previous stream. There's actually a lot of cool goth shit on FBA Marketplace right now. I'd get a bunch of if I had the money. Yeah. The thing is that I think I said it on stream after I did the car expo, the car expo I went to last weekend. That like it was bad because now I want I went there to like calm down my want for a car, except it kind of just made it worse. Because like I got to in practice experience like cars that I would like. Knee-high boots, $45, too small size, too poor, yeah. There was like a gay rave that a friend of mine said that I should go to, and I was like, you know, I might, but like I have like stuff to do like the next morning, and I was like, I don't really want to. But then I wanted to like make an outfit anyway that would fit the vibe, like fit the dress code, and I would show, but it's too spicy for Twitch, so I won't, and I can't. But like, yeah. It was like, you know, I think it was like either like leather sort of like fetish gear kind of, or like rubbery fetish gear, or then it's like red and black and pink or something like that. So I made like this like sexy meshy like red and black outfit with a suit jacket, but then I was like, nah. But yeah, obviously I'm not going there. But then a friend complimented the outfit, so I don't know, maybe it was like fine, but I was like, about it. Does this go there? Hold on. Put that there, like, do the trams go through fine, or does it look goofy? It looks goofy. Yeah, raves are cool, but they can be a lot. Well, it's not so much that. Well, I mean, it is kind of that, but it's also like, do I want to like? Do I want to be on my like feet all day and probably like I'm not saying this in like obviously like with me it's not coming from like a place of like phobia as much as just realism, because I've been around the block a little bit and I know like the facts about like being sexually active. But like part of the reason why I wanted to go to that rave was because it was like very explicitly a gay and very explicit rave. I wanted to go there partly to cruise, and then I was like, do I want gonorrhea? I don't want gonorrhea in the throat. So I was like, that was one of the reasons why I chose to not go. Was I don't want gonorrhea in the throat, and I'm not gonna start using dental dams. Not now. But because I don't care much about the music, if I'm being totally honest. Finland raves full of gonorrhea. The word there is Finnish, but raves no, but there's a in my specific city, in my specific city with people who are very sexually open and active, there is an outbreak of gonorrhea going on. So it's like, do I really want to go like suck random people's dicks in like a rave or something in the bathroom? Not really. I'm not that desperate right now. Like, you know, like I can already like I maybe someday I'll like suck some trucker off at a truck stop again, but like I have not been in that vibe lately, even though I've like gone on sniffies. But like even on sniffies, I like talk to people first for like quite a while. I'm not like a me in the fucking like. I used to think I was, but I'm not actually like the type of person who's like me being the like disabled stall in the fucking department store kind of person. Not anymore, at least. I just want to do things with friends. The things I dodge by being demisexual. The things I don't dodge by because I'm demi-romantic. And I desperately need to fuck all the time. Not really. Not all the time. I'm gonna put like a fence here so people can view the tram tracks and the coaster that's on the other side. Do what kind of things with friends, Astral? Hmm? Hmm? Where is the wooden fence? There it is. I think I'm going to put together a cosplay of him, though, for normal reason. Oh. I missed earlier text that about some Starscream. Normal, absolutely non-sexual reasons line. I love cozy loot things like casual, no pressure to perform, just enjoy whatever happens, and huge focus on consent, of course. That's fun. I once upon a time, I've said this like to somebody else on like a stream, I think, but there's like a. It might have been Gunner actually, who I told him, like I don't remember if it was on his stream or what, but I told him about like these like this guy on Blue Sky who like does like bottomless board game nights, and those like seem like they could be chill. But they would definitely require a certain type of friend group to be able to like do that. So I don't know how achievable that is, honestly. I mean, for some people, sure, but like you know, you have to kind of build very casual like relationships like that, you know, to achieve it. And you know, if you manage that, good for you. I don't know if I'd be bothered to like try to build that, frankly. I actually got invited to a bottomless board game thing, but I don't know them super well. It does seem cozy. Cozy Town, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. See-through ride so that I can place bushes here. American rat. the rat is indeed American. Yeah, I gotta know folks and have a lot of weird trauma, and it's yeah. For me, it's I don't know. I think for me, it's more like I think I could get into it, but I'd have to like. I wonder like what I'd have to like do for it to like feel natural. Like I think I'd have to like there are some people like that I've like on Twitch like gotten to know in like quite sexual terms from like the jump almost. And like with those people, like doing something like chill and sexual like that probably would work. But then like with like friends that I've been like friends with for a long time in completely like non-sexual ways, it would probably feel a bit weird. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, I just ruined my there we go. Why is everybody writing down notes? I'll put some food here. Coffee. Cozy Town needs coffee, right? Coffee and donuts. And I'll put some toilets there because people are going to need to piss really hard after they drink the coffee. Coffee's cozy. I'm also trans, so that adds another layer of complication. So yeah, yes, Cozy Town Peace Station. Did you make Drip the Deer toilets? Yeah, I made one, like over here out of like your request. Hold on. Yeah, I named the toilet Drip. But I will say like that I'm not like really comfortable doing much more than that because I'm not like personally very familiar with Drip. So I trust by your word that this is what he would like. But Drip lives there. I don't know. But I'm not gonna make a bigger deal of it than that because again I'm not really familiar with Drip. Yeah, I don't know Drip as well. So yeah, if there's a problem, absolutely tell him it was my idea. But I'm pretty sure he'd be fine with it, lol. What next? What next? What next? I guess I could, like, make something more. Make something vor. Should I, like, make the fucking DAC coaster and name it, like, Hemi Coaster, like, Astral or whoever said it would be? Or it should be. Hemi coaster, like roller coaster. Then I just have to decide what kind of coaster it should be. I kind of want to do like the single rail coasters since those are like thin and spindly like a snake, but oh wait, I thought it was a snake joke. It is a snake joke. Yes, you can do synchronized double coaster things. Astral, you are very correct. Remove trees because deforestation is fun. Deforestation station. I think I could put it like somewhere like here-ish. Maybe in like an L shape. Behind a calf. Beep boop boop beep boop beep boop beep beep boop boop beep boop 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 beep boop pop 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 beep boop pop beep boop. Lower the land or flatten the land. Flatten the land. God, I wish. Making double coasters is always a bit tricky because you like to get them to like have a similar pacing. But I'll get it to work. And also to like place the station and stuff like that. Putting them on a raised platform probably helps, honestly. So that like people can boom boom down. Boom down down ba da da down ba down ba ba boom. I think you can really only do it this compactly with the collision sheets, frankly. Like, by doing this. And like, which I'm not fully opposed to or anything, because like, like pathways take unrealistically large amounts of space in this game. Boop 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 boop. Oh yeah, place the entrance at the exit. Then the disable the clearance thing. Again, hold on. Why did it not make a sign? It doesn't consider like connected for the other pathway, but only for like for the other queue line. Anyway, hold on. Fuck it. Name in progress. But why? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it considers it connected. That's great. There. That one. Oh no, I'm gonna like immediately make the sort of station building. Fuck you, then unhemis your coaster. Spin. I'm gonna. Well, first of all, the colors. First of all, well, no, not no entrance, but like maybe the abstract for these both. Then I'm gonna. The other track is gonna be white. Orange supports, and the other one's gonna be orange with white supports. Bam, 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 ba, bam. Also, it really should be like on flat terrain. Ease of construction. Bam, 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 bam. Can I actually even put this like grid thing here? Or no, it's like again a collision thing, but it's fine. I can like just do that. And then the orange side. Some like orange metal walls. Yeah, that's fun. White walls on this side. Orange on this side. I don't know, probably finish this side off. Yeah. Then like that. Castle wall, remove that, and replace with this. Yeah. Save. In between. It doesn't fit. Fuck. Okay. Okay, let's start the actual ride though. Actually, I don't like it starting out like that. Change it. I know what you mean by that, Calf, but I really, really want to pronounce it like penis. But this is way taller around this section than I thought it would be, actually. Peple speaking Spanish. Synchronize with adjacent stations. Ah, fuck, I need to make them regular continuous circuit things. Speed lift. This won't test the synchronicity thing, but it will just like test the coasters themselves. Ah, fuck. Overcaffeinated is in the way. Overcaffeinated Glidanoia. I didn't come up with a better name yet, at least. Was there some way I could, like... dive loop, maybe? Hold on. No, can't do it. So I need to get creative. Imagine getting creative. Has to be me. Oh, I can actually make them sync test. That's cool. We obviously can make them sync test like when they're fully built normally too, but in OpenRCT2 they added the feature of like testing while building. I could make them a little bit different from each other. They don't have to be like fully the same. Darn. Actually, no, I don't want them to be that different because it'll be really hard to get them back into sync. This actually is going to require brain power from me. Does that actually like look fine as well, or am I like? Yeah, it's fine. Now I need to like spin it in like in such a way somehow that like the silver or the white side gets like gets ahead again, because like now they're like desynced in the orange side's favor. Maybe this way? No, I can't fit Cafes in the way again. So, something else. Okay, Cafe's still in the way, so I guess I just like I have to like make it later. Or I can just turn it in like once here for now. Although it is a bit silly to have like just a straight section, so I think I won't do the straight section. No straights allowed. Bam, bam. Can I? How much does it need to lower that lamp there to fit? Oh, not more than that. Okay, good. Yeah, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. No straights. No straights. Big sip. I said it before in this stream, God, the new monster's so fucking good. Which one? It's called Rio Punch. It tastes like a what in the Nordics is known as a tutti frutti flavor. I don't know. This might be like old in some parts of the world, but here it's new. So that's really too tall. Yeah. You've been sipping on Celsius off and on. We have Celsius here, but I just like never buy that. Yeah, I think I'll like make this kind of sprawling as well. Because I can then like put stuff like in the middle. Oh, it doesn't even clear. That's interesting. Well, but yeah, no, it's like in the way. Darn. Yeah, what if I do this instead? They like diverge a little, then they come together. This is like just a way of changing directions for him. How about that? Although I don't know how to make it like the other one slow down as well. Or like them at speeds again. I need to slow down this white one a little bit more. Shit. Damn it, not again. Yeah, now they like match again. That's actually pretty skillful of me. Pat myself on the back. Because I don't have a pet redeem, so no one else can do it for me. Ow! That's not petting. Wait, does it have enough speed to go through that actually? Just barely. Oh, there's no small vertical loops here. Okay. With this coaster model. That's fine. Oh yeah, I can actually kind of funnily make them like switch sides by doing like making the other do a large corkscrew and the other one do a compact one. Oh hey, that actually works. But like that looks like it works. Yeah, it does. Bum, bam, bam, down, bam, bam, bam. How do I make this coaster like finish? Oh, that might actually work. Question mark. Maybe? And then I need to make the... I think the train should both be yellow. Maximum confusion. Oh no, Facebook Marketplace is so dangerous. I want all of these things. I don't think I've ever gone on Facebook Marketplace. Frankly, I think that's just because in Finland we have this thing called tori.fi, which just means like marketplace .fi. Because it's like a local system for, and it doesn't work. It's too slow. Local like websites for like selling used stuff. Beep, boop. I have friends who have gotten a lot of cool shit on there. Somehow the white one just has like way more momentum. And I don't know what to do about that. And I like somehow. No. Hold on. Someone was making custom little coffin-shaped curio shelves, but they were so cute. Also, Dag is an hour late. Okay. Is that like... I was gonna say like, oh, like, but like if he went live now, isn't that like a normal time for him? But then again, no, because we do the fucking time switch thing later than y'all for some reason. Oh, man. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, it just barely doesn't work. I wonder if this works now. Sync. I just hope he's okay. He's been having a rough time. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about much more than like a one specific thing, but like that would be enough to have a rough time. So, you know. But that's him, and also we're currently making a coaster themed around him. Wee. Please make it through this time. It does make it through this time. The white one is a bit faster, but that's okay. How are the stats comparing? They're both very exciting. And both very intense, although slightly different rates. It's $12 to ride Dag. Fucking, I don't know, Dag the Hemicoaster. That's the name now. In parentheses, white. Dag the Hemicoaster. Orang. I think I'm gonna switch the music from this and switch it to like half, and half, which on this list looks like fun music just based on the name. For your ride, there's snow style, space style, summer style, techno style, tonal style, urban style, water style, water style, etc., etc., modern style, Jurassic style, general style, horror style, Egyptian style, fantasy style, Belgian beat style, candy style, etc., etc., etc. Big sip. Oh yeah, I'm not showing you the list. Here's the list. Pick one. Pick a song. It's your ride. The fifth one. The fifth one is gentle style. Wow, that sounds depressing. Anyway, Dag the Hemicoaster's on. It's open. Not on. It's open. What was the name of the ride again? Dag the Hemicoaster. That's the name of the ride. Don't blame me, it was Astral's idea. Well, you can blame me for implementing Astral's idea. Why are you putting a Tommy emote next to a B saying Hemicoaster? That's a bit sus. Let's see, we need fucking hot dogs. And something to drink, just regular drink stall. Beep boop beep boop beep 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 boop boop beep boop beep boop boop. Beep beep. Trees. Beep-a-dip. I like the beep-a-dip sound. Ooh, the Hemicoaster is coming along nicely. Yeah, see? I made it. It's not super long. I mean, it actually... No, that's calf. Calf is long. But, like, you can see... Also, hold on, I made a mistake. I opened them too early because I didn't change them back to... Oopsie. They need to have 2 trains each. Otherwise the capacity is garbo. There we go. Do they both finish at the same speed, or does one finish quicker than the other? Well, you can look. Let's follow them along. They're finishing right now. Uh-oh, well that just desynced them. I'm gonna have to... Hold on. Maximum waiting, or minimum waiting time, 30 seconds on both, so that they don't desync at the lift hill. And they desync on the lift hill anyway. Bear with me, Astral. Okay, there we go. They should be good now. Yeah, they are. It's a bit randomized, because right now the orange finished faster, but sometimes the white finishes faster, like in testing, for instance. See, there the orange was a bit slower than it was earlier. They're going through. And the orange finished first. I think guest weight makes them varisome. Yep, it does. I've done dueling coasters before, and always it's a bit varied with like guest weight and such. Lick. I'm gonna tell Dag about all of you. Also, we need a sign that says Hemi Coaster here. Fuck, it doesn't. How do I make it, like, perfect? I guess that's how, question mark. Also, I didn't know until recently this game was coded in assembly. There's a couple different terms where I know that I'm not super good at, like, computer stuff, but I have heard that this game was coded in, like, machine code. Like, it's, like, the most basic form of code possible, which might explain why it's just so eternally, like, smooth. It's, like, or something, but yeah. It's, very rudimentary coding. I think I'll need a separate path down here. I'll make it with different path materials, so I'm doing this. Like a side path. Ba-ba-da. I need some kind of I can't believe that I haven't made an unyammable coaster yet. I mean, I'm sure I've like forgotten about a couple people to my to my shame, but how did the Hemi coasters desync that badly just there? That's fine. It seems to like please make 6 more for me. I have crippling narcissism. You were my first roller coaster in this world, in this park. I'm joking, for real. I am actually like so honored. No, I take it super seriously. Like, I'd like these coasters to be like Cat Got Mouse on the Mind. Like, I have to, like, I'm trying to like always like sort of like theme or like think about what like I'm like making the coaster into, like a little bit based on the person or something. Like how, for example, like the Gunner coaster is like an very old-fashioned coaster, and Cozy Town as a whole is very like old-fashioned area because, you know, Gunner likes the classic music and stuff. Well, Astral Mouse is a wild mouse coaster. Stellar Dust is a classic reliable family coaster because Stellar's here like every time. Raid is a launch coaster because raids are fast. Half is a flying coaster because they're like a dragon and like long. So like, you know, it's flying and it's like a really long and sprawling coaster. Well, I would have made a DAG also like a long coaster because snakes are long, but then Astral came around and told me about the Hemi coaster idea, and of course I had to do that, so now that's what DAG is. But like everything is like somewhat related. Like Attic Monster is like, you know, it's like monstrous, it's got a lot of inversions, and also it's inverted, so it's like, you know. there's like I have to like think of something for each one. It looks, yeah. Look at this. The colors work well for a coaster. It's like a multi-inversion inverted coaster. Out of Monster, so sad. But yeah, because I'm trying to like sort of fit everything somehow for everybody, I'm not sure what I want to make the unyammable into. So I could make something for Boo in the meanwhile. Boo said something about colors. Like a long time ago. Like scrolling up on these messages. Teal and dark gray. Frankly, I don't know enough about like I don't know enough about like Boo otherwise, because of course Boo's a viewer here and not a streamer or like anything like that. So I don't actually know what kind of thing I need to make of Boo, but Boo is almost also here pretty much every stream, so it could also be something classical and reliable, kind of like Stellar Dust is over there. But up to them. I need to think. What kind of coaster am I missing? I don't have a classic looping coaster. Make a classic looping coaster. And like put it like here. I think. Bum 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 bum. Teal and dark gray. Is this teal? I think that's teal. Is that long enough for a train? Fucking... Damn it. Okay, that's fine. It's a good start. Is that enough of like difference for it to loop yet? Just barely. Hold on, what's this message? Yo, I apologize. I'm in hyperfixation mode and I just saw a screenshot from the new Transformers movie and oh my god. Does it involve Starscream? Or is it just like Transformers in general? Yes, oh my god. Good heavens. Must be going awooga. That man is cooming, I cannot understand. I sent it to you, I'm shaken. Okay, I gotta... Well, I'll leave the music. Let the music play. Boom, 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 down. Oh, it's like a animated Transformers movie and not what... Okay, to be fair, it's been ages since those like fucking... Who is it? What is his name? But anyway, like Michael something, I think. Like live action, quote unquote live action, like Star Wars movies came out. That is a goon face, though, indeed. The shitty ones by Michael Bay. The worst propaganda movies, I swear. No, that was the modern remake of RoboCop. I have no absolutely zero idea if like they made it ironically, but it's Hollywood, so probably not, honestly. Like I watched it in like what was it, like 2014 when it came out, and it was wild. Like with how like it was either blatant or then it was like baked in many layers of irony that I did not understand at the time because I was like very young. Oh, that's sad. I haven't seen the new RoboCop. I heard the first one was actually really legit. I've seen the old ones, and I did like the old ones because they were like sort of like actually like like actual tragedy kind of like real tragedy and stuff like that. But the like the 2014 or whatever one, that one's like, I'm not joking, the movie literally ends with like Samuel L. Jackson saying America is and will forever be the best country in the world or something like that, and also the movie seems to not like show it as a good thing that America has conquered some like Middle Eastern country and he's forcing like robotic law enforcement on them. So, you know, just a normal one. I wonder if this'll work. It might. It's a bit slow through there. Two trains. Dual coaster. It's a little compact classic looper. If I end up liking this final product, I'll see how it like goes through the track and stuff. Looks fine. Has some kind of like a dark fence. That's not very dark. What if it's like a castle? Great castle. Actually, hold on. If I put a platform there, does that like add more supports? It does there. So in that case, let's see where else it might add supports. That supports there, no. There, no. There, actually, yeah. There, yeah, as well. I could roof the whole queue line, actually, like here, because that adds supports for the whole way. Beep, 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 boom. Save game. I think I can put like a fence here so people can look at the train go by. Like a transparent fence is what I meant to say. Not like a hedge or something that like they can't see through. And then over here, we put the trees back that were lost due to terrain deformation earlier. What's the intensity and stuff like? It's alright. $10. Open that bitch up. Fix it. Then we add rest of the theming and the like here. Do the trees like displace the supports a little, but like they don't fully remove them. Then we're gonna put a toilet building here, down here, because we never too many toilets. Toilets. And then we put like a topper on them so you can't see that. So like, there's a need for supports. Then we also add these walls, like hide the nature of the buildings a bit, or the original look. Sure, let's exactly. Needs seating. Simple old school style looping coaster. The old reliable. And also I need to make the path areas tan color. Blend in. Baby. Sabe. Could add like a flat right down here. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Or another one over here in the... like this Pirate Bay area, whatever it is. Gutter of the coaster has broken down again. Brother. It's got inspections every 10 minutes, but it still keeps breaking down. Simmer. How long is the blue coaster? Decent, could be worse, certainly. Gonna get your shit together. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm actually just gonna like fence up this whole coaster area for like semi-realism purposes, and also to like sort of fence in this area. Just to like mark myself that I'm gonna build inside this fence. Some amount of trees, although not the same ones that I use everywhere else. It's like a little bit of difference, you know. Oops, accidental zoom. I saw a red there. Ah, I can't pop the red balloon. Let me check something real quick. Cap, what is this image you sent me? I just opened Discord and there's a picture of, I assume, Starscream covered in cum. It's not like a smart picture, but that's what it looks like. Wait, send to me too, I'm curious. Yeah, send it to Astral too. It's a screenshot from the show, or really? I mean, some old cartoons that look like are like, a bit, how do we say, how you say, interesting. Green. People wonder why the gays do love Starscream. I wish I knew what episode it was. I love sus single frames. Oh, you know the like my favorite sus single frame is probably that meme with like the Donald Duck with the massive erection from like the ancient Disney cartoons. Okay, so we've beautified Cozy Town quite a bit. What else? I actually haven't done anything with this area, which is a crime. Let's this up a bit. Change the terrain color. And have trees. Boo's interesting. I always think of that's just as I always think of one MLP. They're in a line and they all have their faces buried in the ass of the pony in front of them. I'm sure there's a bunch in MLP they made of like so many of the seasons of that generation that like everybody was a brony for. Oh my god, I just realized that I've had my stopwatch on my watch on since I cooked before stream for pasta, and that means that it's just been running the stopwatch for like hours now. Jesus. I never put it off. Okay, that's good. We've got like like I don't know, a third, a bit under a half of the park filled out. I'd say a third. Did the pasta make it? What do you mean? What? Well, it made it into my tummy. Well, I'd bet. benches here so people can sit their ass down after the ride. Because the Hemi-Peen is such a... Sorry, the Hemi-Coaster is such a rough ride. Bim, bim, boom. Put that fencing there. Then I kind of want to make another coaster somewhere. Maybe like finally make the unyammable coaster, but I don't know what I don't know how I do it. I don't know what kind of coaster I want for him. Big brain problem. Big brain problem. I think I'll make a flat ride somewhere here. I sent it to you, Peple. Okay, I'll check it out right now. Oh yeah, that's absolutely a what we in Finnish call a chocolate train, like suklajuna. Which in English, chocolate train sounds fucking disgusting, frankly, but... Look at it. A what? A chocolate train. So basically, like, the people are up each other's asses who are up somebody else's ass, who's up another person's ass, etc., etc., and they forms a train. It's that simple. It's as shrimple as that. I love that video where the shrimp are dancing around and it says it's as shrimple as that. Pathway has to be stepped like this here because the hill is so steep. Inches for the views. And bins because the people are dirty. Fuck it, I'm adding a simulator here. Partner simulator. Thrill Riders, why not? I didn't mean to kink shame, I just thought the cat image was funny. Wait, who do you have been kink shaming? Can you even kink shame just like plain old anal sex anyway? Is that even possible? This is completely pointless, and am I doing it anyway? Yes, I am. The people are probably gonna get lost, and then they're gonna complain that it's too crowded and I can't find my way around the park or something like that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I regret this choice already. Well, do I? Kinda no, because chaos, but I'll just have the people stop going down there and then remove the paths. Mechanic, fuck off. Janitor, fuck off. Banner, fuck off. Banner, fuck off. Banner, fuck off. Beep boop beep boop beep 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 boop boop beep boop beep boop boop. Dun, 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 dun. Speaking of which, I think I've like pretty much decided that I'm gonna go to like skip the like speaking of park stuff. I'm pretty sure that I've basically decided that I'm gonna go to Hamburg for the theme park trip that I sort of talked about earlier. Calf actually, not to like be depressing, but Calf, I think when I originally mentioned it on some stream, maybe it was my first like of these Peple Park streams. Calf said something like "Don't come to the U.S." or something, and I was like again today, like there was like more news about like fucking tourists like from Europe getting arrested, thrown in solitary confinement, and getting their shit confiscated. In addition to, of course, being tortured. I mean, solitary already is torture, but then like some German tourist got fucking put in a cold shower for seemingly no reason against his will. So yeah, having a normal one over there. I like my boyfriend likes going to the US, and I just told him that I would not dare to go there right now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go to Hamburg. I'm still gonna investigate the price of going to of flying to Belgium, because Belgium has really cheap flights, and then traveling by train from Belgium to Utrecht in the Netherlands, and then staying there. Because flying to the Netherlands directly is like over double the price of flying to Belgium. So, you know. Hold on. Yeah, like you're probably fine depending on there to go, but I'm getting more and more worried about how things like airport security might treat you. Where you go. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing, is that like if you're any flavor of queer, I don't think it's safe. Well, that, but also it seems like they're just treating like any criticism of the U.S. government as terrorism now, which I'm not gonna get like too political or anything, but yeah, it does like because they've always asked people to like if you're like anybody in like chat who's American might not know this, but when you want to like when you apply for a tourist visa to go to the U.S. or a travel permit, if you don't need a visa, you need to like give them your social media handles, and you've had to for a while now. Like that's not new, but it's been in the news now because now any like criticism of the current U.S. administration counts as like potential like terrorism risk or whatever, and like TSA and like ICE are being way rougher with tourists than they were before. So it's not great, and I'd be frankly scared to go because like that because one German tourist got held for 6 weeks. So, and she was held in solitary as well. So, you know, having a normal one, as the kids would say. Putting fences here that are like nice like this. And then I'll put hedges on the sides. And boom, boom, boom. And then I want bushes. Disappointed but not surprised, the overwhelmingly common feeling about so many things. Again, I promise this. I won't go on too much about this because it's depressing. But like me, I felt like that when Hungary just the other day banned Pride, like gay Pride, and they're still in the EU because this might like confuse Americans watching, but the EU has no mechanism to kick member states out. So even though banning Pride and etc. goes against like all the principles of the EU, they can't do shit about that basically. So yeah, having a normal one. But yeah, in happier news about Europe, I am probably gonna go to Hamburg. I'm still gonna investigate whether I can like how expensive, how bothersome will it be to travel from the Belgian airport to the Netherlands and then be in the Netherlands instead. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go to Hamburg. The thing that bothers me about Hamburg is that the flights are like way more expensive than they are for like Belgium or going to London, for example. I'm not sure I really want to go to London that much, which is why I'm not really considering it anymore. But like, but they're not that much like because it's sort of like if the prices for Hamburg's the flights were as cheap as they were for some of the other cities that I was considering going to, it would feel like so much more satisfying to go there. But since it's like more expensive to go there than it is to like a lot of the other places, even if I really want to go there, I'm still like, but it could be cheaper, you know? Like sometimes I like feel bad even like considering spending like large for me sums of money on like travel and stuff. But then again, it's like I still hold the memories of like my last abroad trips like in my heart so strongly, and I like return to those memories as positives like 6, 5, even more like 5, 6, 10 years later. That it is worth it. Like those more than any material possessions, those memories like hold a special place in my heart that they're just gonna stay there. So like it is a worthwhile investment to like make these experiences, frankly. So I shouldn't feel guilty, but I always feel I don't like spending money on services, etc. I need oh actually these like could be little divots here to put stalls in on the side, like here. Fried rice. Fried rice noodles. Beef noodles. And was there some kind of... Oh, that's roast sausage, that's one con soup. Was there some kind of like Asian drink thing? Starfruit drink, yeah. Bim bim bum boom. Trees. And then we need a path downwards. Like the ones that were like earlier as well. Similar style. Costs a lot of money in terraforming, but I have a shitload of money because all my rides are so profitable. Casual flex. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then we color it in. Whoop. Whoop. I'm not gonna put the paths down yet though, so people don't just start wandering there when they don't need to. More toilets. Fuck, that's not where I meant to put that. Not on top of the path. Not the boar worms. I need a big sip. I'll go get some water. Actually, no, I'll get Pepsi. Back. I have my sippage. And I munched on a couple dates while I was at the fridge. Dates, like just like regular dates, because right now, like these like flavored dates have become popular here at least. But like just regular dates are a problem for me because like if I buy them, I can't stop snacking on them because they're so delicious. And I love the chewy texture. What to do? I can do a water ride. I haven't done a water ride, but I don't know what to name it. Oh, Big Sip. Of course, it has to be named Big Sip, duh. Bip it up. Make the lift to like come out of the other side of the hill. Like so. some interaction with the Hemi coaster, I guess. I want this to be like... Oh. Actually, no, that's okay. I want this to be like so that people like on the path can like look down at this. Then goes in there. Very simple layout, but that's okay. Big sip. Just so it like blends in with the like any trees that I'm adding, I'm gonna make the trough like a woody color. I'll make the entrance over there. Or actually, will I? Will I am? No, I won't. I'll like make it sort of go out to the side. Entrance over there, exit over here. So it like extends a little bit like that. Except test. It doesn't need that many boats. And then we need to like have this look part, like the parts where it like cuts through terrain. It looks like machined out of the terrain instead of like dirt. Big sip. Bim 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 bim. I'm on my bim 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 shit again. Where like I'm like fucking stimming with the game soundtrack. Big Sip needs a aqua colored fencing. Now, first time drop. The lift hill is so ridiculously slow on these. Actually, I could make it like do another splash, like for like lift up again from here, and then. Yeah, I'll do that. So it's a longer experience, and people are willing to pay more. Not that I need money anymore in this game, but this part is so profitable already. If I make it splash down here, probably doesn't have enough room to do it without like being too fast when it goes over here. So I'll try. Maybe if I do it like this. Can. So what if this was, because the station doesn't need to be this long. That's not enough space for it. Disable clear checks. Well, doesn't really look that good. Like that where they boats. I mean, the boats aren't gonna pile up when it's open, but still. I don't like that. Nice see-through paths, see-through scenery, see-through rides, see-through vegetation, so I can actually see what's going on. Not see-through rides. Oh yeah, the straight section actually goes far into there. Okay, well in that case I can extend the station. Extend this next station. Except not really, because this ride doesn't have anything to do with them. For once. Okay, this way the boats don't pile up. Speed up so we can like test it. Because the lift hill is so ridiculously slow. Yeah, big sip. Another ridiculously slow lift. I can open this and I can probably also add more bolts. Yeah, people are gonna like this. $12. But, add more boats. I'm gonna space them out of it. They take so fucking long. Big piss. Nah, that's a different thing. I think that would be like a more high velocity water ride, if anything. Seriously though, why did they make these like go so slow up the hill in the game? So funny. Ding 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 ding. Bro, did it fucking break down immediately after I opened it? It did. That's incredible. Big Piss is putting water in the water to make us piss more. So true, bestie. Big sip. I'll add like a sensor on here. And over here. And around here. Around all the like holes where it goes in and out. Oh no, I can't stop pissing, it's so embarrassing, sorry. Let the Canadian come out of me when I said sorry there. Streamer doesn't have Kofu P. I guess it's like I just haven't thought to add it because I in general don't have any dog related dog related 7 TV emotes, or at least I try not to have any. Because I'm cat streamer. Splash zone shouldn't be, it should be like a sand or something. You know what's really funny, by the way? I actually last night I dreamt of new monster flavors that don't exist in the real world, so we know where my interests lie in not only the real world but in the dream worlds as well. Big monsters. When you say it like that, that just gonna remind me of the fucking the like. Have you guys had any like tasted any monsters? Are any of them good? And the like the Discord meme with the what? They're cum? They're cocks? The monster, the drink. I love that meme, and I love explaining memes in such a way that they probably sound really unfunny. I'm gonna put a special flower bed here in honor of the big sip. There. Then put a viewing fence. We need benches. Bins. The balloon. Fucking accidental railing adding. Honestly, this splash thing takes this corner way too fast. Guess they're complaining about the length of queues. Well, fuck them. They can go suck a dick. I wish I could. Well, it depends on the dick. I will like just go out and say that not every dick is as tasty as like every other one. There are definitely like a hierarchy of dicks. And not from a visual point of perspective, but just like the flavor of people. Just in the same way that you wouldn't kiss everybody. Well, I mean, I'm sure some people would kiss everybody, but also there are people who would suck any cock, so, you know. I go to the best parties, smoke the best dope, and suck the biggest cocks. I wish somebody could redeem that right now, but I know that it's like, the randomizer is like so huge that there's no way that like, you know what, I'm gonna try it myself. A friend appears. It was not the one. Opinions on pineapple. Well, the thing is, I don't think I've ever had anybody who's recently eaten it. Fountains. But I will say that there is also definitely like a... We got... There's...
Believe it, guys. Just a week away.
How do you have the points for this?
I'm so
So
happy
happy about this information.
Just a week away.
Oh wow. Can you believe it? Just in a week. He got here so fast. Just... I will say, like, there is definitely like a hierarchy in the tastiness of cum, as vulgar as that is to say, because people who eat a lot of meat and or who smoke, their cum definitely tastes. And also people whose sperm count is low, where it's just kind of like bitter and watery, which like, I'm sure like there are people who are into that as well. But like, you know, and you know, you're obviously not less of a person if you're like, if your cum tastes bad in my opinion, but I'm just saying. Attic monster still hasn't been fixed. Well, I don't fucking know. Fucking, where is the... The mechanic is right there. See, it's fixed. I need trees here. Bonk, 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 this pussy tight like a nun. Ow. That does not belong there. Fucking... Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I was supposed to take that curve way too fast. Fix it. This bow coaster and the big sip are like very similarly colored. They both have that like dark turquoise or teal or whatever business going on. It's not really, I don't think that's really teal per se, but this game doesn't really have a teal separate from, yeah, no. This could still do with some beautifying. But I could also like fill up this space somehow. But I don't need to do everything at once. Excuse me. Por purpa. I need to piss. I'll leave you with the beautiful sounds of people screaming and music playing. I got a big bruise on my cheekbone while trying to nap earlier tonight, and I don't know what the fuck that's about. Astral Mouse has broken down again. Damn. Damn. What's the next edition? I guess finally I should make the Yam coaster somewhere like in this gap between Big Sip and the Heavy coaster. While cranking it? No. Also, how would it happen on my cheekbone if I was doing it? If it happened while cranking it? Also, while cranking it is a really funny way of describing jerking off, but sure. Like flatten the ground a little. Save game. Deforestation. Cranking the hog is not the most uncommon phrase. I don't hear it much, but I think I've heard it, definitely heard it before, so... But it's still funny. Even if it's not that common. I mean, I meant to say even if it is common. I say hog a lot. I also say hog, but Meowdy Buggo is welcome in today. Welcome. We can make a bug ride since Bug is here. We don't have a bug ride yet. Do bug ride, bug ride. What kind is a bug ride? What kind of ride is a bug ride? We have a decent amount of space here between the hemi coaster and the big sip. I did actually remember to name it Big Sip. I did. I don't know, but the line needs TVs so people can watch Bark and Bethany line. Or like a hedge maze. I have a hedge maze already. What do you mean by micro coasters? Anyway, what does micro coasters mean? Like the mouse coaster? Well, see, the problem is that there's already a wooden mouse coaster for Hunter the Rat, and then there's a steel mouse coaster for Astral Mouse. Well, but the thing is, I don't have a spinning mouse coaster yet, so if you want a spinning mouse coaster or an inverted mouse coaster, because both of those are an option, you know, we could do one of those, a spinning or inverted mouse. Or theoretically a dinghy slide. A spinning mouse super compact, so we won't make it very big. You want to be small and squishable? We can do that. Okay, so we'll reserve this space for Yam, because that's way too big for a small compact spinner. Honestly, the small compact spinner we could probably like fit in this gap under the hemi coaster, or something, or then we could just like put it like here. Let's just put it on this side, yeah. Meeple, meeple. Meeple? Shabba-dabba-gooba like a meeple. Meeple. I love Meeple, but nobody ever redeemed it when it was like a separate redeem on my channel. But now it's a low chance friend appear thing. Uncommon chance.
We got
Today, I wanted to eat a
Brother.
so I went to a place that sells but I returned home
With the
and then I ate
thank you. Okay, spinning. What if I put... Oh, no. Yeah. And then I, like, make a block break, regular break, break down. Get down. Well, obviously the queue line has to be blue. No question about that. We have a decent amount of blue coasters already in the park, but I don't make the rules, except I do. Oh, I need to remember to change the path type into the one with the gray supports. No red allowed here. What is this, a coaster for mice? I mean, kinda. I'm wondering how to make a punny name, kinda. No. Bug underscore coaster. Bug chase. We're not chasing bugs, okay? We're not gift giving. Or maybe we are, I don't know. Okay, I'm such a bug astral, don't say that. Uh. Okay. A super compact spinning wild mouse. Wait, is the spinning on by default? I have to test. Okay, it is. No, it's gonna go too fast if I let it do that. Get down. Oh, it really slows it down to a fucking crawl, even though it's supposed to only slow it down to 14 kilometers an hour, which is not that slow. That's weird. Well, maybe I'll raise the brake speed to 20 then and see how that works out. Actually, no, it should be block brakes because that way this coaster can run away more trains, like smoothly. Maybe that'll work decently? Question mark? Test. This is a super compact spinner. Actually has some problems. Hold on. I need to place more block bricks in more even spots. Guess they're complaining about... I'm bugged. What's the long queue there? I wonder what rides are like the ones that they're complaining about the most. Is it this? No. People are saying I want to get off Big Sip. Are they like really upset or something? Some of them actually are. Maybe it's because the ride takes fucking forever to get up the lift hills. It takes 4 minutes and 24 seconds to complete the ride. Perhaps the queue for Hunter is long? Yeah, people are complaining about that at least. Okay, now the bug coaster is like working smoothly without like stopping too much at the block breaks. Although the track looks too gray, I'm gonna make both of those white. How much are people willing to pay? Probably a decent bunch, because it is pretty exciting. Look, did you hear that? You're pretty exciting. According to the game. Also, people can't get there. Well, now they can. I need to fence it off. I need to add to the station building. Just like in real life. Well, I mean, I'm gonna need proof of that, frankly. And I'd like make it like a little building that the queue is hidden in. Cozy Express has broken down. It is no longer cozy. It's just the blue box, and I'm gonna put a white fence on top. And it has to be that saturated classic bug blue. Flashbang by lightning. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night. I know those aren't the lyrics, but it's fun to sing them like that. Chase sign. I don't want to go on bug chase while it's raining. Too bad. Points come. You're going on it or you're crying and going on it. Boop boop beep beep boop boop beep 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 boop beep beep boop beep boop. Get on the coaster, Timmy, or else Astral has to ride it again. I need to reduce the minimum waiting time because right now it's like backing up, and it has to stop at the brake run. That was the rest of my BFs. So now we have a bug coaster. A boaster, you could say. I love how Big Sip is so long that most of the people's thoughts are, I want to get off Big Sip. Music wheel is broken down. Sure, why not? Yeah, here it should just be the classic. Okay, shops here. Got more balloon stalls. With souvenirs. Actually, no, I'll keep the umbrella price relatively cheap. Then we can have soybean milk. And fucking wonton soup, why not? I could go for that right now. I could go for a lot of things right now. But alas, I do not have access to wonton soup. But my new favorite thing right now is confused or bewildered pets in photos on Facebook Marketplace. You know what? My favorite thing is like on used car websites, or well, used car website. There's like one big one in Finland, or like, well, there is another, but it's not as popular. But like my favorite thing is when people include their like pets in pictures of their car. It's so cute. And then there's like a couple dealerships I know across the country where they like used car dealerships that will include the same dog in like all the car pictures. It's so cute. Gonna make the bug coaster look a bit nicer, like fence it off at least. Fence off the bug. Fence off the bug. Immune system be like. Again, they're complaining about the length of the queues. Oh yeah, we had to put TVs in the queue for the bug coaster. Just filling it up with TVs, why the fuck not? Although you can't really see them. Except you can, and now it's bothering me because they clip through the fucking ceiling of the building, but that's fine. Move it up. Let's put blue flowers here. In honor of Zibug. Blue and white. Yeah. It's good progress on bug chase. I'm gonna add some trees here to separate these areas. Yeah, people are like, they just want to get off Big Sip once they get on, but that's not really my issue. BRB, gotta shower and get ready for the day because my sleep schedule is ruined. What do you mean get ready for the day? Isn't it like already like the evening there or something? But yeah, probably I might not be alive by the time you're back, so... It was nice seeing you here, Bug. It would be nice to seeing you here, here when I continue this park, too. But now we have a coaster themed around you. I think I might wanna... get a test what it's like if I make it blue with white supports instead. Yeah, that looks a bit more like Bug. Bug is predominantly. Also, so many rides are breaking down. What are people's favorites, actually? Guest favorite, Sort. Hey, Cap, you're like the favorite by far. Favorite of 900 guests. Raid is the second favorite with only 356 guests. The least favorite is Continent Piracy. I feel like the bug chase should have a very high nausea rating. In my... Let's check. It's 5th most. You know what? This calls for a celebratory big meme.
That's fucking funny, bitch. It's
Fucking Winnie the fucking Pooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck 4th of July.
Well, if you're not getting sick from it, what's the point? Ow. There's a roller coaster in the UK called Sick, but it's spelled with a like a K, just like SIK. I believe, yeah, I use like this type of pens here. Sorry, I'm having too much fun making jokes about bug chasing. Y'all are so cursed. I mean, so am I, but you know, like, takes one to know one, and you know. I think I'm just gonna like put some random flower beds or something down here, and I don't know. Or I'm gonna change it up a bit and put like maybe something like this, where I put like bushes and flowers like intermittently. Like my local amusement park that I live across the street from, that I have a season pass to, had one last year, having one this year again. Is like the funny thing is that last year at least they'd planted like sweet peppers in their flower beds, among other like actually useful like vegetable plants and that kind of deal, which was like funny because I was like, is the like main gardener just like taking those home once they're ripe, or like what are they doing? And it was like fun to like when I like went there regularly to like follow like the growth of like the bell peppers and stuff like that, and see like, oh, okay, like this is growing, like it's almost like these are almost ripe, that kind of business. Beep bitty beep 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 bitty beep beep bitty beep bitty beep bitty bitty beep bitty beep bitty beep beep bitty beep beep beep. Is there something else I want to add tonight? Still. I don't know if I have the creative energy to make the yam coaster that I said I would add over here. So many rides are breaking down. Which one is the least reliable? Unsurprisingly, the hedge maze is the most reliable because it can't break down. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Do I want to add something tonight or not? I might try. I might try. I just need to decide on what I want it to be. What type of coaster? Bum, 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 bum. I guess I did think about what type of coaster do I not really have yet. I don't have a stand-up coaster. I don't have a like a hyper or a giga coaster, but I also don't. This isn't the space for it, and I also don't think yet should be that. So, Boo coaster still hasn't been fixed. Well, where the fuck is the mechanic? In the wrong place. That's where. Or once the mechanic actually dropped next to the fix-up ride that needs fixing, they open that one instead of another. I also don't have a normal launch coaster. I only have the shuttle coaster that's like way over here. So maybe they do the stand-up coaster. And you have 7 cars on this? No. 6 is the maximum. Beep boop boop beep boop. Boop boop beep 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 boop boop. Damn, stop hitting me with those monster claws, monster beats, I don't know. How would you feel if I came and slapped you with my beans? What the fuck, you can have vertical... Damn, I don't know that. Raise the stand-up, the lift speed, also make this orang. A darker orang than, I think it's supposed to be like red orang. Maybe. Oh damn, the OpenRCT2 devs have like bigger loops to this track style as well. That's cool. I wouldn't use it with the classic trains, but it's like the stand-up trains. Like you can like switch the like what trains you're using on a track type, and I guess I would like switch to the like put some other trains on this track style to use those. But yeah, it's cool regardless. Darn, I don't know how to do this right. Darn. Is that low enough? I don't think it is, but we'll see. It'll test. It's yeah. Anyway. Probably a large corkscrew doesn't work either yet. Doesn't work. Also, can I fit the brake run under that track? I can actually. That might just work. And also, I think I'll lower the chain lift speed. And we put a block right there. Entrance not yet built. Suck my shit, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to have 2 trains. Oh. Can I make the supports orange and the track red or something? And this thing orange as well. I don't even... I'll say like... just do this for now. I can change them later. Getting cozy in my chair, my fancy gamer chair that I can lean back so far on. Which is good because I like sitting sideways, leaned back. I keep forgetting that I named the right content piracy until it says content piracy has broken down. And then I certainly remember. I'll modify the end here. And let's make that flat. that. Then add platform. I haven't done this yet today, but I like doing this where I like sort of make it look like it's an actual like coaster style catwalk. And then we add a fence. Hola conmigo. We gonna dance all night. What's the stats? Intensity rating very high. People might not want to ride this, but we'll see. And we should name it Uncoastable. Ooh-dee-doo. Oh yeah, I have to really figure out how to do like a queue system for this because I did kind of fuck myself over with the placement of the station entrance. Or not necessarily. If I just like that like perfectly flat like that, that, same with that, same with this, that might actually let me put a fucking thing under that. Right? No. It needs to be one more pile outwards. And then I'll do the same thing that I did with the bug coaster, where I put like a roof situation queue line, so like that's it doesn't like delete all the supports for the coaster. Playing for now. We gonna dance all night. Actually, I feel like the red should be in a more earth tone, if I'm being totally honest. The orange can't really be in a more earth tone, otherwise it's just brown. Let's just like make a thing like that. Disable clearance checks so we can put like the doors. And some fence. That's like, yeah, I'll make this area into like a key. Plane doesn't really work here. Abstract? Nah, that's like flashing. I think I'll have to do abstract. It's the canvas that is even worse. Are people going on uncoastable? Uncoastable looks too intense for me. Darn. We gonna dance all night. I want amigo. My phone. I mean, it's still some people on ride, and some people are queuing for it. It's just not for everybody. 3 here and 3 there. Morph this fence, but then morph this hedge fence as well. Pop balloon. Yes, I think I'll just like start placing some random trees here because this area is basically finished, and I'll use this like scatter tool for that actually. Simplicity's sake. That's something. Yeah, well, we've done Uncoastable, we got Bug, we got a lot of stuff done, but I honestly think it's